Hello? No roundhouse kicking the racing rig. Oh, okay. All right. All right. All right. I won't do that. Hello. I am Small J. I am here to beam. Do you like beam? Beam J.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Hey, Mutter. 131 month resub. STS 31, this is the final mission with the 7-person crew, and also the last shuttle night launch. Yuck. Or not got 107 in there too. Well, at least it's not the other number that ends in 107 months. Hello, streamer man. Hello. So we're gonna do something a little bit different today. We'll get back to building crane parts at KSP tomorrow, but I wanted to test out Beam. BEAM.NG Drive. It is a soft body racing simulator. Or soft body car simulator, and we like doing weird things with cars in it. Okay. D3, D12, Vulcan. I'm not sure which is the better renderer. You're playing Beam as well. It runs really well on the Stream Deck. Nice. All right, cool. All right, let's just click the top one. Yeah, Tars, it's a good movie, right? Have we played Beam on this computer? Okay, yes, we have. Did you see the Space Engineer tweet? Which one? There's music now? No. Oh, what do we have here? What do we have here? The Norman Ranger hauling.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Out to ship 40. What do we have here? Will this music nuke the VOD? No, I don't think so. All right. Well, that's good to know. We will save that one for space news. And yeah. Actually, guys, Elon posted he posted another flyover of the ship last night here. Scrolling through this on stream is probably not the smartest thing to do, but we'll just go through that stuff and get to the, there it is. SVO tier 341 month resub. Thank you. They're gonna recover it, dudes. If you didn't watch the space news yesterday, it was really fun. I had Ryan on with me. The fact that it's A, staying heat shield up, and B, still floating is pretty cool. They better turn it into a hot tub? Yeah. Yeah, this was posted last night. Actually about a half hour after we logged off. We played Battlefield a little bit late last night, but it was fun. Leaning to one side. That would be listing. It's listing ship. No, yeah, she's leaning just a little bit. Any words on the vessel recovering? Well, Space Engineer, the Norman Ranger hauling out there. That's definitely good enough to tow it. Okay, so see this thing on the back? See this thing on the back of the ship? That's more or less like think fifth wheel. This like these rig tender type ships here. I say tender, but they're not like a tug or anything, right? That's like having a fifth wheel. That's a tow strap right there, which is pretty cool. That's pretty neat. All right, but it's time for beaming. To ensure a smoother update, mods were disabled. Okay. All right, let's see what BEAM.39 has to offer. I'm gonna go right into free roam.
Discovery, go at throttle.
Anything new here? I got your DM, Electron, yes. And they did, Elon confirmed they're sending a ship out, yes. No new maps, but West Coast has some. Almost dropped my cough drop. West Coast have some updates, so let's go to the West Coast then. Also, I gotta mess with the graphics here. Oh, very nice. Cool. All right. Let's go. Let's go to the gas station. Start your free roam. All right. Let's see what we got. No, if they tow it by the catch points area, it'll be fine. Why did you switch your name again? Stop switching your name. It's confusing me. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. What's a good sim racing game? iRacing. The Daytona 6-pack is the one with the inline 6. Yeah, I don't have a problem with that. That's pretty cool. What the frick was that noise? What? Stop it. What car are we in? Are we in the pickup truck? All right. All right. All right. Vehicle. Vehicle select. Okay, we got anything new in here? The mods are still in? Question? Will it work? Nope. It did not like that at all. All right, cool. Vehicle selector. Let's see. So if you guys don't know what Beam is here, you know, let's just get the Moonhawk. Oh, 244 inline 6 manual. All right. All right. So, oh boy, steering wheel is unbound. Okay. You're gonna get a lot of achievements. Maybe I'll get as many achievements as I did in Battlefield last night.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Steering wheel isn't working. I got nothing. Oh. Oh, the game was paused because of the mod. I get it. All right. That's a little bit low. So, you guys are unfamiliar with this game and what it is. Beam is a soft body vehicle simulation simulator. Pretty fun. Some, you know, they have quote unquote GTA cars to, you know, prevent copyright, but also it's pretty good because you can do stuff like this. And the car gets completely totaled. Like, this one might still go. Nope. Nope. We broke it. So you can really break stuff. Then they recently updated the game, so let's you know, you can repair it and go. So what I like to do in Beam is I like to take cars that have no business doing a particular task and make them do it. Yeah, I didn't have a drive shaft, that's right. So, you know, we take a car like this and make it drive around the circuit or something. That was a red light, whatever. Hey, the mirrors work. Look at that. That's pretty cool. It's the cars are ambiguous, right? They're supposed to look like random different cars. Oh gosh, it's only a 3-speed. Just good luck, everybody else. Just veer across a couple of lanes here. performance heavy. Oh, look at it. Look at it just handle it. This Bruckle is it's a great, very fine machine here. All right, let's get off on Brittlebush. Oh, yeah. It's a couch with wheels, man. It's great. Okay, so we don't have any of the modded cars because they just update the game. Usually when they do this, they disable the mods. Light's red too. Oh, it just turned green. It's fine. No driver. No. I believe there's not a person driving it to keep the ratings right so anyone can play it. There are mods that add the IRL cars. I know, I have one of my cars that I drive in, well, not drive right now, but what I like to do is take, once again, you take cars that have no business doing a certain task and make them do it. I don't know. Let's, you know what? Let me go like this. Put the parking brake. Oh, that's the directionals. There we go. Put the parking brake on. Let's look at different vehicles here. Let's see what we can find. So the Coronet is off limits because that's a mod. That's my car. You have my car, which is pretty cool. Oh, I remembered the last kind of stuff though. I mean, there's all kinds of things. The Barstow, the Blue Buck, there's the D-Series, and even then, with the D-Series pickup truck, there is a bajillion different types of D-Series pickup truck. This is all in the game, and the cool thing is that you can modify the cars. You can modify them, and you can really get into some fine-tuning with the cars. It's a really, really great suspension simulator, I should say. So we were messing around with the Bruckle. We had the crappy, you know, inline six 3-speed car, but if we replace it, we can replace it with this, which might be a little bit faster. Not even enough to grab second. So there's a road course on this track. It's right here. Crazy Taxi vibes. And you can really have some fun with these cars. I like modifying the car, you know, to do whatever. I like modifying the car, not to do whatever. I like modifying the car from the ground up. So I don't like necessarily starting with the track cars, but we gotta find something that has no business going around a track really fast. The track version of the Moonhawk obviously does. Bruckle Legrand. Oh, yeah. The Pigeon? I do believe I can load. I do believe we can load different versions. Oh, we don't have the different versions. Was that a GNX clone? Kind of. Not really a GNX. I'd say that's a Cutlass Sierra, if anything. Let's see. Like, see, I like making this, like, doing something like this, getting this thing to go around the track. And we could wheel this thing. Which kind of looks like a 54 Chevy, but it kind of doesn't. Do they have a PLP 50 knockoff? The Pigeon is probably the closest one to that. They also have heavy machinery that was added recently. You can hook up trailers to the semi trucks. You want to do something crazy there, and then you have a television and a ramp. So you've got some logs. You could put on, dude. It's basically a physics sandbox, right? How about we start with this? I can't. I don't. It's Danger Van. It's, dude. Wait, can we paint it like Danger Van? Let's see. Hold on. Freaking Danger Van. All right. Let's make this go fast, shall we? So the first thing we got to do, let's take it for a spin and see what we're dealing with. That's fine. That's good for it. Now put a rock in the back window. Oh my. You know, it drives like a minivan. Jeez. Okay. So, oh, where is the... Oh, yeah, HUD apps. Here we go. Jeez. We can change the HUD. No, I don't want that. This is definitely nicer. There's click the pencil to edit the layout. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Well, where is it? I've checked the Coronet mod and it seems to work fine, so you could just activate it with no issue? Really? Dude, this is nice. This is like a whole UI update, Chuck. This is fantastic. Where's my Coronet mod? Oh, a smooth turnaround? Oh, thanks. Yeah, Jeremiah, it's good. Not Danger Van, the roof is intact. I will change that, don't worry. All right, well, let's go see if they work. Bus. Dude, the mod content for this game is insane too. Like the mods are kind of funky right now. You don't know why it's not there, but here's the download for it. Chuck, you know, I knew I liked you. You know, I remember that one time where you got shot in Battlefield and I was like, no, I got you. And then, you know, because I like you so much, the guy that shot you, I put a bullet in his head. You remember that one time? Dude, we got a vibe. We will screw with Danger Van. I just want to see if the mods work. It's importing all the Dookie shoes here. Or many times because you die a lot. Brother, you gotta I've been playing late night, so it would be too late for you. Like there's a control spray tactic that you can do. Next time you're playing Battlefield, right click, aim down the sight, and do this. Do this with your left finger. You basically bypass the recoil. I was using the M60. The M60, and I was able to get tighter groupings at 50 meters, like tested. 50-yard tighter grouping. I had a grouping about this big, maybe about the size of a soccer ball, at 50 meters with the M60 going rather than going dude, it trust me. Trust me, you will mess people's day up if you do it that way. All right, so the Coronet. Let's see if my car is in the game. Hill climb. Replace current. Oh. My beam went limp. All right, it's gonna re-download it. I think it's because I manually installed it, just like this one, Chuck, that it didn't pick up on it. But that doesn't mean we can't Danger Van it up. Let's get... So Mary had a 2.5 automatic. Spawn more overlords. It's got to be the right color. So what we're gonna do with this thing is we are gonna let's drive the circuit. There's a circuit track that you can drive. Oh yes. Okay. So here's what we need to do next. I need to go to vehicle selector. We need to find something heavy. Rocks. Great. 400 kilos. Spawn new. Go. So, let's just, you know what, here, like this. And, you know, maybe get a little bit higher. Yeah, there we go. Perfect! There we go! Hell yeah! That's actually pretty good. I mean, I mean, considering I've seen the damn thing, that's pretty good. Chuck, I have a question. Is there any way to save the soft body state of the mesh? Like, is that possible? You can press F7 to move the camera rock to the... Okay. Wait, she's not starting. Come on. One owner car. No lowballers. I know what I got. Look at it. What a beaut. Oh, Das mentioned that NSF Starbase truck gave up during the Starship streams. Das got something new. Well, not new. We have another NSF Field Ops vehicle. No, I'm not telling you what it is. I kind of want the old one. I wonder if he'll ship it up to me. MRAP? No. No. There's also... Let's just say it's towing something. That's all I'm saying. Me, Das? No. Das Valdez, the guy that runs NSF. All right. Lambo? Why would NSF need a Lamborghini? Big military truck? No, you guys will like it. I'm not going to say what it is. That's up to him to say. Flintstone car? No. That's my car. My car is the one with... Yeah, we need working vehicles, not Lambos. Why wouldn't NSF need a Lamborghini? I tried to sell Das on buying a mil surplus Humvee, but he vetoed that. He said he vetoed it because no air conditioning. All right. We have to take a danger van. Please elaborate on your car. What do you mean? Which car? Is it an SPMT? It's not an SPMT. It's a Tesla, isn't it? Nope. You guys will never guess. Like a kid who sees they need a 580 for schoolwork. Yeah, that's right. All right, let's wheel danger van around the track here. K-truck. Oh, you know what? That would have been a good sell element, but no. How many cylinders? Can't say. Okay, we're gonna make this minivan fast. Yeah, well, we all have dreams, Fluffy. Okay, so first thing, all right. I'm not wheeling danger van around is kind of funny, but we need the car in mint condition, so I'm gonna repair it. We need it in mint condition for this test. I think you got a bit of a frame rigidity issue. Oh no, it's fine. It's fine. I repaired it. All right, let's. Is the air conditioner off? Yeah, all right, we're good. Okay, so I'm gonna get the timer out, and we're gonna do a rolling start here. Rolling start! And we will do a lap around the track. Actually, you know what? I'll do an out lap. Oh God, this thing's automatic. Hey, wait, automatic with overdrive though. All right. I want a K truck to do what with it? Heck if I know. Bro, K-trucks are cool. All right, so this is a pretty big circuit here, and we're gonna wheel the truck around. So I'm gonna do an out lap here. Why didn't it update the HUD? We need HUD apps. Edit the layout. Add an app. No, I don't want automatic gears. That's dumb. Oh, yeah. Pedals and axis would probably be something we want. Let's put this down here by your boy. Rock with you, boy. Okay. Race countdown. No, I don't care about that. What else do we need? Engine dynamometer. We will add that. Yes. There we go. You need to see how many torqueuses we're making. That's very important. We need to add... braking torque. So you guys can, you know, critique my crappy driving skills. Yeah, it would be great. Yeah, we're going to need an accelerometer, Buck. So we got to get all the telemetry. We got to get steering position. There we go. A speedometer would probably be nice. Ah, yes, the advanced tachometer. I like this, Chuck. This is good, man. They, the Beam guys were cooking here. So, guys, this is like, when I say this is a full soft body simulator, that's exactly what I mean. And the simulation on this has gotten quite good over the last couple of years. It's pretty damn realistic. What else we got? Wheel debug. There we go. Add to the layout. We're going to need that. Hey, you know, we got to have the telemetry. Okay. Simple brake thermals. Yeah, that's probably a good thing. Probably want that. We need tire temps too. This is important. I like how everything locks in. That's super good. Weight distribution. Engine debug, engine thermal debug. Brake thermal debug, very nice. Is there a tire debug? Well, that's just wheel debug. Your whole screen is going to be information. Hey, telemetry, okay? You know what? I have a feeling clutch thermal debug is going to become a little bit relevant a little bit later. So I'll just put this over here. Yeah, we should probably put distro too. Screw it. All right. That should be enough. Oh, yes. Wait, by how can she slap? Oh, train. No, that's not what I want. Wait a minute. What the hell did I just do? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, let's just you know, do it over again. Come on. Alright, I'll simplify it this time. We do need wheel debug, though. Accelerometer. Make that a little bit smaller. So this is more for like when we're driving around, like if I do a hot lap or I crash the car or whatever, we can go back and we can clip it and we can look at the VOD and we can figure out, you know. You could figure out what you broke or what happened. Hey, it's the analytics, okay? This is good enough. Let's do an outlap. So it is an automatic transmission. Let's just, Alright, so, are the HUDs and stuff new? No. So you go down the hill to turn 1. No, it's Danger Van, D-Pick from NSF. We're gonna make this minivan haul. So when I cross the start-finish line, I got my stopwatch ready to go, and we will time the lap. What we're gonna do is do a test for the minivan, right? And then what I like to do is do incremental upgrades to the van to make it go faster. And based off of our our start time here, we'll see how fast we can increase the time of the van. Can you recreate or import actual racetracks? Yeah. Not right now though. The mod, because they just released a new version, they disabled most of the mods, but. It's the back straightaway. Hey, 93 miles an hour out of this thing is not bad. Struggling up the hill. Okay, get your timers ready. I'll get mine. The air conditioning is off. There's a UI app timer. Yeah, I got my phone. All right, ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh God. Oh God. We got some brake fade there. So this is just our control test to see how fast I can get this thing around the track with its more or less stock condition. Oh God. Oh God. The back end's trying to come out. Oh dear. Okay, here's the chicane. This is 0.39, Sig. Yeah, you got it. Okay. Floor it. Floor it. Out onto the main straight. What a slug. It's a minivan, dude. What do you want? Hey, we got it up to 94. 95. Yes. 96. Hey, 96 mile an hour. All right. This is going to break things. Ready? Oh, God. We got up to 101. That's 160 kph in a minivan. Okay. All right. Here we go. Okay, here's the totally not a corkscrew. Oh, jeez. Bro, it's like driving around a freaking toaster oven full of Jell-O. Oh God, okay. Wall. Floor it, stick in it, keep your foot in. All right, and stop. I got 237 on the dot. $237.49. Backing up. Can we set requirements? Sure. No, I don't want to set requirements. We'll set a timing requirement. Ugh, jeez. That does not sound good. All right, let's shut her off. So, in Beam, you can get into some pretty hardcore customization. You can even take the doors off if you really want to. I have 47 garages in my garage account. Brake force multiplier, force feedback. You could pitch the headlights. Oh, the minivan comes with adjustable camber and caster. And tow. Whoa, adjustable camber, caster, and tow. All right. Full adjustable front and rear. Okay, what motor does this have in it? Let's go down to engine. It has a 2.5 inline 4, but what the hell? All right, that's the custom engines. What's the biggest engine? Here, let me go into the default configs for the car. What's the biggest motor it has? The biggest motor is the 3.8. Everything else that's in there is mods. I'm pretty sure we'll break the game. I mean, we'll mess with it. We'll mess with it. It's fine. Vehicle config. I'm sorry, what? I think I saw options here. Some options may not be vanilla. No, that's definitely... What the frick? No, I don't want... dude, this thing with just a V8 up front, that's not what I'm looking for. Yeah, that's very broken. You know what? We should... There we go. All right, let's just... You know what? Let's start... I'm going to have to do another hot lap because I think we have a 2.5 automatic, which is doo-doo. Let's pick a better starting base model here. 3.8 SE all-wheel drive. Automatic, though. 2.5 sport manual. TD 2.5. Oh, God. 3.8 was the largest engine option. All right, let's replace current danger van with... Oh, wait, hold on. It's got to be pointed in the right direction. There we go. Hey, oh, bro, this thing's got a moonroof in it. I'm wondering if it only came with the automatic here. I say we start with the 2.5 Sport Manual. I'm wondering if we can make that 2.5 all-wheel drive. But then again, 2.5 all-wheel drive is... I'm not sure that 4-banger is going to have enough to move the drivetrain. Discord, please. Yes, they took the doors off and it was actually competitive. Which Discord? Oh, God. Why is my minivan on fire? Because race car. Yeah, minivans. All right, let's go down here into the engine. 5-speed. That's actually kind of cool, man. All right. Hey, we got 15x7s. Solid rear. No. Independent. That's what we need. because we want a rear limited slip diff. Yes. Rear strut, sway bar, 15x7s out of the box. Transmission, here we go. We want limited slip up in the front and a transfer case. Oh, can we do the all-wheel drive? Yes, we can. We could do the all-wheel drive to the four-banger. All right. With the four-banger. Nice. Now, now where's the drive shaft? How do we put the drive shaft in there? Actually, dudes, you know what? There's not many minivans that come to mind that I really, really like. To be honest, there is one that a YouTube channel called Stay Tuned is working on, and I do like that. Tony Angelo has an 85. So Stay Tuned with Tony Angelo is a YouTube channel. It's he has a 85 minivan, an 85 like Lee Iacocca red interior minivan, and he has an SRT4 neon engine in it, and it's pretty cool. Drive shaft is Bluetooth, but I like those minivans. Those are cool. That and the Ford Aerostar. Hey, Kerba Guy, member for 8 months, KSP for cars, ship on its way to the stars, let's go to Mars, what a time to be alive. And then we'll, make things out of clay and lay by the bay, we just may, what do you say? So, the cool thing about Previas, right, this is a Toyota Previa or a Toyota Estima, right? The cool thing about these is that the engine is mid-engine. It's a mid-engine minivan, mid-engine all-wheel drive minivan, might I add. That's cool. What about the Astrovan? Well, Astrovans aren't minivans. But yeah, Previas are cool. The engine is down here. It's down here. It's not up there. It's back here somewhere. And you could get it mid-engine all-wheel drive, which is really freaking cool. That's cool. I dig it. Like, Toyota was cooking with the Previa. That's cool. Other than that, frick minivans. There's also the Aerostar, which was an old minivan that Ford made. Check this out. It looks like it looks not great. Okay, let's put it that way. But they put a 50DR1 5-speed in it, right? And you could get a 4-liter Cologne with a 5-speed behind it, and you could get all-wheel drive. So that's kind of cool. This thing with a 4.0 V6 with a 5-speed and all-wheel drive, that's actually kind of cool. And then Chevy Astro vans, but those aren't minivans, dude. Chevy Astros, I like those too. This thing, you could get a 4.3. Yeah, you could get a 4.3, 4300 Vortec making 200 horsepower, right? With all-wheel drive and a manual. That's actually super cool. That's cool. I've seen people take the drivetrains out of this thing and put it in an S10 and make a freaking really fast mini truck. Curb weight on this Serban, on the Astrovan, I don't know. This is probably 4,500 pounds if I had to guess. Probably hovering around 2,000 kilos. They're big, but the 4.3 is the 4.3 Vortec is a really, really, really nice motor. It's essentially a Chevy V8 that they cut the front off of. Oh yeah, there was turbo versions too, by the way. Yeah, see, people take the drivetrains out of this and make Cyclone clones. Now, that thing right there, you want to see one of the fastest cars from the early 90s anywhere? There you go. Are there any that look decent? Minivans? No, not so much. Pontiac Transport for the win, yeah. How does mid-engine even work with passengers? Dude, here, I'll show you. With the Previa? Yeah. Give me 1 second. I'm trying to find a good undercarriage. Ah, there we go. Check it out. Dude, that is cool. I don't care what anybody says. That's pretty sick. Yeah, the Renault Espace is pretty cool too, but we don't have those over here. That's actually super cool. So we can't do this with the van and Beam, but we can do something fun with it too. But dude, look at that thing. Oh my lord, look at that thing. For Focus Touring at the 2.3 ST. Yeah. Doing any engine work looks like hell on one of those. The floor pops up. Hey Red, thanks for the raid. All right, so do we have the all-wheel drive? Let's go into System, HUD Apps, edit the layout. Do we have something for all-wheel drive to show power going to the different wheels? Oh, power visualization. Oh God. Yep. Nice. Okay. All right. So we have a 2.5, we have that same motor, but we have a 5-speed behind it, and we have all-wheel drive, which is cool. Yeah, we'll, go in here, HUD apps, edit the first-person layout. We don't need the powertrain visualization. I just wanted to make sure we had it. Now try to explain torque vectoring with a lap. So what was the last one that we did? It was 237. Okay. All right. Let's see if we can best it with all-wheel drive and a manual transmission. E-brakes on. So this is something you should never do on a racetrack for what it's worth, but I'm doing it because I don't feel like doing a hot lap. Oh, it won't even Rockford. Okay. It's fine. Have you watched the Dr. Gas video about rocket science and NASCAR, the boom tubes? I have not. All right. 237 on the dot. Let's reset it. Can you put stiffer shocks or adaptive adaptive? We can get into tuning it, Serban. I did a major driveline change, so what I like to do is incrementally upgrade the car. But yeah, Dude, you can do full. You can put racing suspension in and fully customize the vehicle, which is pretty cool. Is there no timer plugin? I think there is. Chuck was telling me that there is, but I don't know how to use this stupid thing. Hot lapping is what it's called. Where is it? Oh, it's up there. Let's move it down just a little bit. All right. Oh God, no. Gotta be your bowl. All right, let's get a run. Here we go. 2.5 all-wheel drive test. With a 5-speed. Ready? Oh God. I don't think it's doing it. I'll add a checkpoint where I think the sector should complete. Maybe that'll fix it. You need to add a checkpoint, okay? We got to figure out where the first sector of the track ends. We'll add a checkpoint right there. I think I added 2. Yeah, Drew, it's very similar. The Buick GNX had a 3800 in it. It's because that same engine is pushing the all-wheel drive drivetrain. Have you tried automation? Yeah, of course. What I would really like to do, Nate, is to make engines in automation and then be able to put them in these cars. Yeah, Dino, the Nomad something or other. Norman Ranger. Okay. Well, we wanted another checkpoint. All right, we're on a hot lap. Let's see what it does. Oh God, the understeer. The understeer's so bad. It's struggling, dudes. It's struggling. It's struggling. It does not like this. It's such a pile, dude. The all-wheel drive system added a lot of weight. That's right. It's so bad. I was thinking we'll grow into the all-wheel drive train. It has independent. There's not a lot of unsprung mass here. Oh my goodness.
Discovery, go at throttle up.
Dude, it's not turning. Oh shit. I turned it, it didn't like that. It's so bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, that is not great. Go ahead, throttle up right into the barrier. Ren, 135 month, thank you. I didn't slow down enough, dudes. I tried to gain some time back by hitting the sausage, and it didn't want to know where the sausage was made. Car-related question. The other day I was checking all my fluids on my car and noticed that the water and engine coolant in the radiator are brown looking. Brown? Clayton, did it look like the consistency of a Wendy's Frosty? Yes, you blew a head gasket. Does your engine... When you start your car, does the engine make a noise like this? Does it make that noise? No. Oh, the filter didn't do it. Hold on. The compressor didn't like that. Here, hold up. Does it make a noise like this? Because if it makes a noise like that, you got a problem. Yeah, you have a problem, and it's not a good problem. If the car is driving fine, I'd just say kind of just drive it, but I don't think so. Yeah. Yeah, you probably... I mean, ideally, your coolant should be green. It should look like bright, bright, bright neon green. Ideally, dude. Okay. It should look like Mountain Dew. That's right. Wait a minute. Was that a replay function? Where did this come from? Not all is green. It depends on the car. I know what car Clayton drives, Mutter. We do have a replay function. Orange coolants and red coolants get brown over time. Yeah, what kind of cars do you put those in? Do you put that into, though? Don't forget to remove the passenger and rear seats. There's a wait. Where did I get... Oh, there's a replay mode. Sick. Nice. All right. So we did a 301, I think. Let's go into vehicle. I like the new configs. These are nice. Let's I don't know, fellas. We might, woof. I want to go power, see if we can get the right power going to this drivetrain, dude. But... and put the 3.8 in it. You can have it your way, Dr. Venkman. What the frick? Okay. Here, we'll do this way. I'm wondering if we can take this. Yeah, I broke that. Yeah, I'm just gonna go ahead and shut those off other than this stuff. That's a car jump map. Oh, the Dove, that's a mini truck. And then the Olds full size would work. Let's just get rid of that too. Yeah, it doesn't seem to be liking that, so... Yeah, it didn't like that. What'd you do? I'm liking the UI upgrades. It's pretty good, man. Oh boy. Error loading the pickup. That's not great. Oh, hell yeah. All right, so minivan, the 2.5 Sport minivan is kind of gutless, so we'll let's get that 3.8. There's also a 3.3. Let me check here. What do we got? 174, 243, 187, 218. This makes more torque. That makes more power. That makes 216, 245. All right, let's replace current. This is the 3.8 race. Oh yeah. But you know, we gotta mess with this thing. It doesn't. We gotta change some things. Vehicle config. I gotta change some things. This thing looks too nice. It looks too nice for our taste, okay? I don't want a moonroof. I don't want that. It might crack if you take it around a corner too fast. No. We need the doo-doo plastic rear bumper. There we go. And we need to take the get the, what is that? Get those off of there. We won't read too much into that. No fender flares, no side skirt. Bro, this is a minivan. It's not a race car. Not yet, at least. Oh, yeah. Perfect. Now, see, this is getting into my type of crappy. This is great. We have rear bumper. Where's the front bumper? Brown coolant happens over time. Brown melted ice cream, though, means a leak. Yeah. Oh, no. We got to debadge this thing. There we go. Now, can we mess with the front grille and stuff? Where's all that at? Radiator support, maybe? Front bumper. There it is. It's the cut bumper. What does that look like? Ah, yeah, I don't want that. You know, we'll just take the grill out, you know, for added horsepower. There we go. Oh, yeah. And then we gotta paint it. We gotta make sure it's, yeah, see? Here we go. Here we go. See, now it just looks good. Okay, so we got the 3.8 Sport all-wheel drive. All right. What transmission do we have in this thing? An automatic 4-speed. No. Yeah, give me that 5-speed. Yeah, see, with the all-wheel drive. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Let's save the configuration. One moment. Config name. Mini van rack day V1. There we go. All right. Oh, there's one more thing I have to change. It's in the interior. Oh, dude, that's cool that you can do this. Dashboard. We need manual pedals. We got to put the clutch in there. There we go. We don't want a column shifter. Imperial gauges, gas. Yeah. There we go. Minivan underscore track day underscore V1.1. All right, now I got to go into my UI here, the HUD apps. Go up here, first person, use this. There we go. All right, so let's do an out lap. Oh, hello. This is what we want here. Oh, yeah. All right, so we'll do the out lap here. Ready? Start hot lap. I know, Tessa, that's the point. Whoa, hey, baby. All right. Look at this thing go, huh? Oh. Don't want to let it get outside of you like that. All right, we'll add a checkpoint right here. Yep, nope, didn't like first gear. Add a second checkpoint here for sector 2. Oh yeah, this thing boogies now. All right, here we go. We did our out lap. Now let's send it. Okay, base test. Here we go. I disabled all the mods, check. Except for ones that I know could be fine. Sector 1 was 41 seconds. Oh, God. Oh God. Okay. Hey, Sad, what's up? I'm sure that's fine. Hey, Ambi, what's up? It's fine. It's fine. 221. $221, dude. 5 seconds for track limit violation plus 5 seconds for Ocon. Oh God. Dude, that thing it's pretty fast. All right, not bad. So, what can we do better? I'm thinking I want more power. I'm thinking I want more power. Does it have a supercharged 3800 in it? Okay. Let's say V1.2. Did you see the new ship going for 40? Oh, I did. We didn't get very far. I don't think that engine liked that. We might need to we might need to upgrade the engine block a little bit. Let's put in a heavy duty block in there. You know. You know, let's Then you picture the radiator on Discord. Yeah, okay. That's fine. It's not milky at all. You're good. It's fine, dude. Yeah, it's just a little bit brown. That's fine. It's okay. Can I see something? Oh my goodness. Alright. Alright. We ready? I have a supercharger on this thing now. For the best... The time was 2:21. Okay? I gotta do an out lap here. Did you dump the seats to save weight? Absolutely. But we're not at that point yet. Alright, ready? Start hot lapping. So this is just the out lap, dudes. This thing sounds ridiculous. Checkpoint! Ah, this is second gear. So we've opted, I usually upgrade the suspension first, but we've opted for power adders first this time. When we do this, I usually mess around with the car's suspension, but you know. Checkpoint! Gift. All right, here we go. Oop, I didn't put the shifter in. Whatever, it's fine. All right, here we go. Dude, this thing kind of boogies. Okay, all right, here we go. Holy crap. Oh my god. Oh my god, the turn. 5 seconds for Ocon. Yeah. All right, it's fine. That's a Colapinto and go penalty. There we go. 215. 215, man. $221 was the previous time with this car. It was 221, dude. Yeah. You hit 132 miles an hour. Dude, she's beast. So, putting that supercharger on there really, took some, yeah. Really took some time out. Easily sub 210 with some suspension work. So, it's funny that you mentioned that. Let's, I wonder what, like, okay. Let's, late stock ECU, sport ECU. Let's put in the adjustable race ECU. You know, for fun, as a treat. I don't think we need the heavy-duty engine mounts. I don't know what a race oil pan means. Maybe more capacity. Heavy-duty V6 radiator. Yeah, let's just keep that. No, I don't want nitrous. We don't need that. It's not a dragster. Interior. Yeah, we gotta put the cover panel on that. Center console. 5-speed manual floor shifter. There it is. There we go. Now we got our shifter. Dude, look at the throw on that thing, huh? All right. Do we have captain's chairs? Oh, hell yeah, we have captain's chairs. Hell yes, whoa. All right. Let's... I don't want to cage it. I don't want to do that. What is boat? What does that mean? That's a John boat on the... You know, I might scratch the paint a little bit. What's concealed flashers? What does that mean? Oh, no, I don't want that. Oh, we gotta put roof rails on it. Yes! Oh, so good. Tailgate. I don't want the spoiler. We don't need the spoiler. We're not going fast enough for... Oh, God. Okay. Yeah, there we go. Much better. All right. Now, suspension. Let's see. Let's go over into tuning and let's see what we got here. Put the motor off. All right. So what can we do to start tuning this thing to make this go faster? First thing we could probably do is get rid of 75 liters of fuel. I don't think we need 75 liters of fuel. I'm pretty... Oh, it does it in real time, huh? Let's put in 30 liters. We could remove the spare wheel. Oh, there's the spare. Spare is still in there. Oh, yeah, no. Let's get rid of the spare tire. But then again, do we want weight over the rear wheels? And do we want fuel in the tank that could give us better traction? The spare tire actually might be helping us. It's all-wheel drive. Good point. All right, so let's go back over into tuning. I won't mess with the RPM limit too much. Headlight pitch. All right, here we go. So, we have an offset too. We could set the offset for the wheels. We might want to go messing around with the tires, huh? These grip all radials are quite nice, but let's go shopping around here. (15x7) slot mags? Question? Oh. That's a bias ply. We do not want that. 225/75 R15. That's a lot of wheel. We probably don't want that. Let's get away from those. How about a 15x7 gold basket weave? Oh, yes. Needs to be bigger. It's 15x10, 15x12. No, we got to go up here. 17x7, 17x8. Yikes. 17x9. What do we got for a 16 option? 16x8 gold basket weaves. Yes. Yes. And then some rear camber would help. We're gonna have to adjust the camber, but I want to put better tires on this thing first. 225/50 R16 sport fronts. Oh yeah. (16x8), dude. That tire is wide. I don't think the brakes fit inside of it. Oh no, they do. Barely. But they do. And let's compare that to what was on it before. Oh, it's a 17x7. Hold on. Let's see what we have for 17-inch solutions. It's a 17x7 Alder Super Trail. Oh God. No. Let's look at all the basket weaves. What's the biggest one? The biggest one is a 16x8. (18x5s), 18x8. Oh God. What is a Cherrier Sport front wheels? Please, God, no. I hate that. I hate it a lot. 17x4 Bruckle glides. You guys want to do burnt? Yeah, how about we don't put those on there? I was gonna say, you want to do burnout 17x4. What's up in a Bishu VX 17x7? Yeah. What's a clockwise? What is that? 18x9. Whoa, yes! What's the options here? 245, 40, R18. I like those. Clockwise 533s on an 18-inch. That's good. Oh, yes. Very nice. Really nice. These are sick, dude. All right. So we got some a little beefier tires. What do we want to do? What's the horsepower? Makes about 250. Something like that. What we really should do is put coilovers in this thing so we can really start adjusting with the suspension. You can go here. And you could set it to lifted. Bus. No. Let's just go with the race coils. Yeah. BEAM.NG, yeah, it registers BEAM.NG.drive as a link, so it pancake it. Yeah, the bot gets annoyed, but let's get the race rear sway bar in there and the race sway bar up front. So we put fully adjustable suspension in this thing. Quick ratio. Oh. Racing discs. All right. Oh. All right. So let's start messing with this. What can we screw with? Yeah, see, here we go. Spring height on the front. The first thing I really want to do is lower this thing. It needs to be a lower center of gravity. Let's... That rake looks pretty cool. Your biggest issues are braking and understeer. Yeah, but it's got to look cool when it does it, so. Can I not mess with the rear suspension ride height? Oh, race rear transverse leaf. It's got a transverse leaf for the independent. Oh, no. Can we... Does it have to be like that? Yep. Yes, it does. Because Raisins. Let's put a racing limited slip up front and rear. I do believe the front diff is in the transmission and drivetrain category. Racing limited slip front. There we go. Oh, we could put a light and flywheel in there too. All right. So now we should be able to tune this. Yeah, front and rear diffs. There it is. Can we change the gear? Oh yeah, dude. Look at this thing. What's the weight now? I'd have to weigh it, Zintaus. You can make it. You could put a scale down. Minivan underscore track day underscore V3. Save. Here. We can weigh the thing. We'll just put it in the pit lane right here. We can go vehicle selector. You can get a scale. Good enough. Oh my goodness. £4,200. Oh my goodness. It's 1,900 kilos. That's a freaking boat, dude. Damn. It's heavy. It's a minivan, but no, surely we could get... Late to the challenge. No, in Beam, I like modifying and tuning cars, X-Wing, to make them do things that they really have no business doing. It's kind of like my favorite thing to do. Alright, so we're 4292. If we take the door panel out, does that make a difference? It did. Dude, the door panel was 10 pounds? I'm sorry, what? There's no way that weighs 10 pounds. Do we have to get rid of the captain's chairs? I like the captain's chairs. It is weight, though. I know. Engineering and stuff. Give it a painted one. In Beam, some things have more weight. than needed. Well, how much does the damn seat weigh? $42.92. The seats weighed 80 pounds. The 2 captain's chairs. Oh, dude, but look, there's plenty of space for activities here. All right, can we take the bench out? 42.13. That bench was 50 pounds. Yikes. It's even more with you in it. I think this is including a driver, I think. I don't know for sure. All right. 42.92 down to 41.53. Or about 1,900, what were we, 1920 kilos down to 1884. And I lowered the vehicle, I lowered the thing and put better suspension on it, but I haven't tuned any of the suspension. Also, the offset on this tire is no good. Do we have offset on the rear tires? Oh god, that looks silly. But now you can't take people for a ride. Yeah, add more power. Yeah, I'm kind of with you, Ace, to be honest with you. There we go. That's the right offset. Let's zero offset on these rims. That's it. Negatives your camber. Yeah, this thing just needs a little more tuck there. It's still too high? No. We gotta have some room for suspension. I like that. That's perfect. Okay, so we have fully adjustable. I don't have rear caster because it's a transverse leaf spring. Let's give ourselves a little bit more rear camber. I don't know what percentage is. I'm going to go ahead and guess it's percentage of degree. Just a little bit more rear camber. Front camber adjustment. What's 30? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, dude. Scoop more of the interior. I kind of don't want to. I kind of rather add more power. But, here, let's take out all the door cards. So we're $42.92 with the full interior. Take the panels out. $41.23 is not. Honestly, guys, 120 pounds is not going to make... I mean, it'll make a little bit of a difference, but it ain't going to make that much of a difference. $42.92, $41.92. Actually, yeah. I mean, that's more like 150. That, it's kind of getting there. What does the interior look like? No. We got to ride in style. We got to ride in style, dudes. Can we replace glass with plastic? I checked. There's no plastic windows, because if we could do perspex, we could go a lot faster. Seats, man. You got to be able to take your buddies. This should put us back to $42.92. Yep. All right. Let's figure out what this thing needs. What did I just do? I think I reverted it because I'm an idiot and I don't understand the UI yet. Yep. Why won't it let me save? Like, why do I have to type it out every time, Chuck? That's kind of stupid, don't you think? I'm trying to just see if I can overwrite a previous, but it doesn't want that. Dial in a little bit of camber here that we think is going to work. Explode the tires, PSI. Oh. All right, let's drive this thing. That's fine. I'll just prepare it here to get a good test. There we go. All right, we got to do an outlap here, dudes. Oh no. Is it gonna do it? It will. Nice. All right, so we don't need to do an outlap. This is it. This thing's a little bit lower to the ground, and I have full racing suspension, but the racing suspension isn't really tuned. Time to beat is 2:15. Yeah, it's not really moving around as much. Oh, it's faster. Way faster. A little early on the braking there, it's fine. Damn, 211. It's a made-up track, Void Ray. Wow. Put a Raptor engine in it. Raptor engine? That thing is quick. 211, man. Very fast. We'll call this our V4 configuration. A Raptor engine, huh? Where is it? There are rocket engines in the game, dude. I guess not. Guess they not there no more. You could always do this. You think it's all right, or yeah, I think the door alignment is front door's still open. So. Yeah, I think that might. Yeah, yeah, I think we might have. I think we may have bent the unibody a little bit. All right, we'll just fix it. A few more might improve the aerodynamic profile. Yeah. Yeah, Keanu, I know about the this mode. Well, I can add rocks. There used to be a rocket engine that you could add to things, and you could make things go faster. Was it a mod? No. No, it's part of the stock game. What are those green dots? Manipulator points. You can grab things if you really want to. I mean, I can't really add that thing, but you know, we could take this. I could do a pretty cool modification with that, and like we could do a pretty cool modification, and you know. Let's see that in an instant replay. Oh. You have to hit the stupid record button? That's dumb. You know, let's... Hey, the minivan's still running. Alright? That's all I'm saying. It's still running. I'm sorry, what? Hello? Guys, look, in the damage options, it said the drive shaft's broken. Is that danger van enough for you, or you have a cousin who can fix this? You know, we might want to give him a call. Own current vehicle. Oh. Yeah, I could drive under a semi like the things in the movies. Yeah, dude. Yeah, we don't need that. You know, we might want to shut the motor off on that thing. Yeah. Yeah, we'll tune it. So we did, what did we do? At 210? What was the last? I don't know what the last time was. What I'm gonna need is to bring up, if we're gonna tune it, we need to bring up, we need more, telemetry. Oh, we can get it. Yeah, we got weight distribution here. That's good. G-forces, vehicle damage. Yeah, I suppose I could put that right behind me. That's fine. Oh, God. We might want to... Huh. Yeah, there we go. Oh. Yeah, that's got to be way bigger. Oh, jeez. How much is in here? How are you supposed to fit all this? Chuck, question. If I do the replay, can we read these numbers during the replay? Oh my goodness. That's a lot. There's a lot going on here. So we want to hide that one and when we're in the cockpit. Can we add passenger dummies? There's a mod for it, but I don't think so. Is there a suspension debug? The replay basically just copies all your inputs, so all data would be the same as if you were driving the car. Okay. I do want to add the pedals so you guys can see what I'm doing. Brake torque. Very good. Anything else? Any other debug? We have G-forces. Force induction, indicated airspeed. Odometer, I don't care. Tack, speedo is all on that, the advanced tack. Clutch thermal debug. I don't think we need that too much. God. Oh, wow. Yeah, we'll hide that one too. The replay one, it'll make it easier to record. There's a replay one? Where'd you see that? Ah, replay. Sends all the following shots to the same location. Where's that one? Where did that one end up? It's over here. Okay, I'll put that one down here. Here we go. All right. Fatal Lua error. Are there car parts on the track back there? Yeah, there's some. We should probably get those off the track. Safety first. There we go. All right. Ready? Let's do this. Start recording. We already have the hot lap stuff out. Time to beat is 2:11. These UIs are dangerous and inconvenient, but I do love data. Just shift. Dude, look at all that. Look at all this telemetry. It's so busy now. Not good. It's fine. I think it's registering a skipped lap. It's probably better because I crashed anyway. It might be under the tailgate settings rears for the rocket motor. Yeah. All right, here I'm gonna reset the car. It didn't want the lap, so. How does it look, first of all? Oh, it's fine. It'll buff out. See? Okay, here we go. Let's try this again. Didn't do it. Alright, let's try this again. Ready? Let's see. Okay, it's gonna pick it up this time. Ready? Here we go. 211's the time to beat. Ooh. It didn't like that heavy braking. Did you see how it was bouncing around? Didn't like that. Yeah, the guy, I don't know if it likes it. Still got to do some tweaking to the front suspension. Watch, it's going to bounce here. Yeah, there's a little bit of reverb there.
Go and throttle up.
Shipped! It's not. .212, 173. No good. It was not as fast as the 211. And stop the replay. Oh, you can even slow this thing down. Very nice. What are the other views that we have? You missed my sub and sub message? I was driving, dude. Hey, you guys always tell me not to text and drive, okay? What's up, man? 73-month resub. For my sanity, can you please plan sometime in the near future to go City Stew another try? I really want to see you cook again. We miss your wonderful engineering skills. Yes. Sure. I really want to get some work done on those crane parts in Kerbal. So, maybe not this week, but yes. Yes. I would like to try it again. What I want to look for here is, does this thing, let's go, I'm looking around, I want to see the accelerometer. Let's see it in slow motion. That's awful. I do not want to flash the screen. You know what? Why did it put it over there? And where the hell's my the replay? What just happened? Why did it offer me to save and discard? I already had it saved. Now I can't save and discard now? Am I missing this, or? I just deleted the hot lapping app, so, you know, that's good. Gnarly amounts of understeer. No, there isn't, Tessa. We did 47 seconds on the split time there. Do you guys see how the car is kind of bumping around, especially under braking? Like, if we go back to the first corner, right? Did you see it? Watch it again. Right there, see that? Under heavy braking, the front does that. We gotta, that's shocks. Shocks are doing that. Oh, that's no good. You don't want that. You don't want the suspension doing this. ABS light is down here.
Discovery, go and throttle up.
Might want to turn, we might want to get rid of it. It could be the ABS doing that too. It might not be the suspension at all. Oh yeah. Hang on, I gotta go back. Let me back it up. But it's not lighting. It didn't light up. It didn't turn on the ABS. That's interesting. It didn't turn on the ABS until, what am I trying to say? The car was bouncing. The car was bouncing after ABS. I need that brake. Where's the brake torque graph? Get that back. I don't know why it got rid of that. Would really, really appreciate it if it didn't, but. So I trail braked it, but yeah, you can see the ABS turning on and off, and then I spiked the brakes right there. Huh. Over here, geek. Oh, wow. I mean, this is wheel RPM right here. That's weight on the wheels. I don't... Is there a suspension debug? Let's take a look. Clutch thermal, driving strategy, engine debug, engine thermal, engine info, ESC stiffness, force feedback visualizer, forced induction debug, generic graph. Generic graph simple. What is this? This app can be used to display generic graphs. Okay. Node info, pneumatics drag, powertrain loss, RPM debug, shift decision debug, shift point, exporter, vehicle debug. Also, don't spike the brakes. Yeah, I'm working on it. Advanced wheels debug. There we go. Is it like not big enough or something, or? I don't think that's what's going on, Creeper. For TSE, Norman Ranger is not going to ship 40. Where's my throttle control? Where the heck did the throttle and the steering put? Why does this change? I don't understand. Where's the pedal control? I just put it on there again. So this shows the load that's being put on the suspension, guys, which is pretty good. That can help. Why is she still screeching right now? Just the replay. I don't think so, man. No, I think that's something with the replay. The brake trace is atrocious. It's a minivan, but yes. Interesting. What the hell? That was weird. I forgot that was there. Yeah, there's still some kinks to work out here. It doesn't like driving strategies, so this one, or no. What the hell was I using before? Pedals and axis, there we go. Here we go. Now let's just clean up what we have here. Move that up there. Move that right there. Move this over here. It didn't... Why is the trash icon always up there? A 4-rotor 26B would sound pretty sweet. No, well, you can mod whatever you want in this, dude. All right, you guys want to try this again? Let's try this again. We'll see if driver mods can make it any better. All right, here we go. Still bounced around a little bit, but that was all right. I don't want to get rid of the ABS, to be honest with you. Good, Tessa, yeah. Been a little wide. Fine. Do 11. Let's do another lap. Let's not. Let's say we did. Can you choose the steering gear ratio? Toto, you can, but it's... Actually, I might be able to. Damn, dude. Lateral weight bias. You know, look at how much weight's on the front tire. Holy crap. Do the dampers have high speed adjustments? I don't know. I'd have to look. Okay, I don't think we need to mess with that replay too much. Let's pause here. Tuning. We can set the bias. We want more of it over the front because the engine's up there. I don't know how to differential, so I'm not going to mess with that too much. 4,000 and 6,000, dudes. We might want to up that just a little bit. Because it's the rebound is 14,000 Newton meters a second. The bump damping, initial damping is only 6,000. Oh, nice. That's a big one. I guess the size, 3 inches. A bump by 20% and see what happens. What's the maximum? Water? I want to put it up to 7,000. 3 3/8. Nice. Less. Yep. And then I want the bump on the rear up 1,000. Because this is it's doing this when we're under hard braking into the corners, and that's. I mean, the rebound. Also, the rebound is a little bit on the high side. I do want to. I'm gonna move that down. From 14 down to 12. It's just on the front. The flutter is the suspension losing control of the wheel. Yeah. We did some adjustments to the damper, so let's bring it around town. Head back up to the start-finish line. We'll see if that changed anything. There was a lot of rebound out of the blocks with the racing suspension. All right, let's get ready. Here's one thing I want to do here. Okay, we're gonna do this right. Ready? Oh, I didn't have the skip lap on. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Just kidding. Still got the good racing music though. Whoa! Look out! No, come on, who knows? Not Sonic. Those freaking cricks ruined Sonic anyway. Oh, YouTube chat got it. It's probably not a good lap time. Oh, man. I screwed that up. I screwed that up. I was trying to do something. It didn't work. We gotta restart. Shoot. That messed that thing up. I binned it. I let it go a little outside. I looked away for 2 seconds. Don't chat and drive, right? So the red line shuffle from cruising was not giving us any luck here, so... No. We gotta have cruising. Okay. Pot lapping's ready to go. This is what we need. Let's roll. Ready? Here we go. 2:11 is the time to beat.
Checkpoint!
Come on, baby. It's a little bit smoother under hard braking. That definitely made a difference, dudes. I think it's not doing that flutter. Very good. Blake, I see your super chat. Thank you. I'll read that in a second. do one more hot lap after this. Last lap was a 2:08. A little bit on the inside there. Checkpoint! Too much. No good. I hope so, Dan. Come on, bitch, shift. Ah! It didn't go into second. That's gonna screw this lap time. That sucks. The minivan. Alright, that was 3 laps. I don't need to see the replays. We're good. That was awesome. Dude, we were booking, man. On that second lap, dude. What did we do? 2:08.6. Nice. 37 on the first sector, 36 on the second sector, 54 on the third sector. That's awesome, dude. Nice. You drove this kind of van around the west coast of the USA and Canada. Brings up some good memories. What engine do you have? This is a 3.8. You remember your 3.3 V6 fondly. Stupidly, thing destroyed EGR valves like crazy. The unchanged van. So the version that with the 3.8 5-speed all-wheel drive, the kind of base model, so to speak, did a, what was it, a 222, something like that. If you open up the back door, does it go faster? No, but I'm sure if we removed it, it would go faster. The surfing song, we'll have to play it again. We don't. Nice. Guys, honestly, it's pretty stable. That's it. Just some slight tweaks to the dampers and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty damn fast, actually. Get rid of all the doors. No, we still want it to look like a minivan. A little bit of trouble. Ran into a little bit of trouble with the front splitter. Who's we? I want it to still look like a minivan, and you can shut up. It's the Danger Van. Danger Van had doors. Suppose we could take more fuel out. Have we tried hitting it with a piece of concrete? Actually, yes. Yes, we have. Yeah, 15 liters took out 30 pounds of fuel. Not bad. Lower the nose? How much more you want it lower, dude? Any more, we're gonna bottom out in the corkscrew over there. Maddie, I don't really want to go any lower than this, because, dude, even the last time through, I screwed up the skid plate. Slam it. There you go. I mean, the thing does boogie. It's pretty fast for what it is. I'm wondering if we could... Like, honestly, the thing's pretty damn rigid around some of these corners. If anything, we're getting a little bit of understeer, but that's because we have a big honking V8 in the front, or V6 in the front. So, like, I'm not sure. Can you swap the engine? Yeah, of course. This is the biggest one for this vehicle, though, Twisted. I'm not sure if it's necessarily the fastest one, though. We have the big block in there. I have a 3.8 V6. So, okay. More or less, I have a supercharged 3800 in here. So this minivan, for the most part, has like a... like, we took like an O2 Monte Carlo drivetrain and we made it all-wheel drive and put it in a minivan. That's basically a Vortec 3800. I mean, it's a Chevy motor, but... You got to play those tunes in the Coronet when she's on a road trip. Absolutely. The problem is that that music makes me want to put my foot on the gas. Thing's pretty sick, man. I actually kind of dig it. It's fast, dude. It's all-wheel drive. Like, it's cool. Oh, we can change the final drive. We had 361s. No. 391. What are you doing? No! Let's put 391s in. Put a 391. Oh, this is gonna go a little bit faster now. It's gonna accelerate a little bit quicker. We never got to the top of 5th gear. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Minivan track day underscore V4.2. Save. There we go. Oh yeah, we have our other variant where we try. Yeah, I mean, guys, if you think this one's slammed, you should see this one. See, that one's pretty slammed. Is that low enough? It's pretty slammed. All right. 391 gears, dudes. This thing should go a lot faster. It'll accelerate a lot faster, and we might get a higher top speed through the back stretch. Okay. Hot lapping is ready to go. We got to get the tunage. I want house special. House special is good. All right, we'll do 3 laps. Ready? All right, recording is ready to go. Here we go. Oh, it's bumpy again. Oh my goodness. Okay, all right. I wimped out. Oh yeah, she accelerates a lot faster. It's not catching second gear on the downshift. I'm not sure why. Having the lowered nose makes it tighter. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, it's way faster now at 391s. Watch this. Bro! Checkpoint! Didn't want to shift it. Okay, 213. That's not great. Here we go. Not picking up the downshifts, dude. It might be my shifter. But I just lost a ton of time there, which sucks. Only a couple of bars, Clyde Frog, not all of them. Third lap. It's just a made-up track, Dark Guy. You sure we put 391s in this thing? No spoiler, no. Yeah, Rare, you're right. Dude, I don't like how bumpy this thing is now. We had that suspension pretty dialed in. I didn't really think we needed to slam it. Wall. Fine. Oh shit, something broke. I'm alright. We're alright. I don't need to see the replays again. Oh, my poor car. My poor van. Oh, we hit the wall at some speed, dude. Look. When the roof is doing that, going all the way up and then down, yeah, that's not good. Humor me with your lighter engine. No, it's not the lighter engine, dude. I'm telling you. It doesn't like being that low. It really didn't. I didn't like the way the thing was moving. And I'm not sure putting a 391 in made it all that much difference, which is interesting. Want this thing a little bit higher up off the ground, dude. There we go. I think that's where I had it. And I want to give it a little bit of a rake. It needs a spoiler. There you go. Is this a rear wheel track? No, it's just one for Beam, Dark Guy. It's made up. Oh. Oh, God. God. Oh. No, we need like oh God. It's so bad. All right, I'm nixing the whole paint livery thing. All right, so you guys had some questions. There was a super chat from Blake over on YouTube. Sorry, I know it's not related, but doesn't it look like Ship 40 is taking on some water in the payload bay? Just a little bit, yeah. It needs flames on the side. What's the Grunt Racing livery? I hope EJ was right with the ship near Indonesia. Yeah, me too, man. Me too. That's the best I can do. Do your mods work? I disabled them. Oh, blue on blue. Hell yeah. I can't do that. What's Gambler? What's the Gambler 500 is off-roading. That's interesting that Gambler 500 livery is in the game. Yeah, Rarest, I did. Mm-hmm. You disabled this? Why? Well, Chuck told me to. We did make, dude, I did a 208 in this thing. That's pretty fast. That's pretty good, man. Let's save the vehicle, because you can save it in this configuration. Minivan track day V 4.4. There we go. Yeah, baby. I'm just not entirely, dude, you know, like the other thing that I'm kind of thinking is maybe we might want to go all the way to a 428. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to do that. And then what I want to do is compare it to other cars that we've done. What can we do? Yeah, we could do race adjustable. 428. Let's do that. Sun visor stuff might get in our eyes. Can we tint the windows? I don't think so. All right, ready? Gotta get the tunage. Let's do this. Three laps. I'm not even gonna do the replay this time. Oh, it's quick. Oh, yeah. It's like you notice she ain't bumping around. We got good tunage. What's up, Mars? Man, this thing scoots. Threw it a little bit better, but my braking was not great there. First lap time was pretty shitty. Dude, this thing's pretty tight, man. It's pretty tight around the track. It's not bouncing around at all. It's pretty good. Like there's a tiger. We are still messing with Danger Van, yes. We made Danger Van go a little faster. Oh, I pinged the rev limiter, damn it. That's a little sketcy. Come on. 208. Faster. Okay, 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 okay. Didn't like that. Shouldn't have braked like that right there. That was nice. That looks so goofy. Some junk? Damn. 210. I can't hit that damn 2.8 to save my life. Did I break it? Ah, she ain't too bad. Damn! We tried more power. Yeah. Oh, that's good for it. Yeah, just drop it. Drive better. Alright. Yeah, that's a good idea. It's all-wheel drive, guys. We made it go a little bit faster. Yeah, I put way shorter gears in it, not taller. We put shorter gears in it so it accelerates really fast. I didn't notice that much of a difference with the top speed though. Which, that's kind of annoying. Better tires? I mean, the tires flat probably make a difference. Yeah, here. Let's, with that being said, the shifts, it's my shifts that are screwing me up. We can get it to 200 consistently if the shifter, I think that it has a rev limiter built into the game, so I think I might be shifting a little bit too early. I don't think my shifter is broken, per se, but, you know, we'll see if we can get some 245 40 R18 race tires. Okay, we have radials. Actually, those are just straight slicks on it now. She should really go fast. What transmission are we using? Racing or sport? Oh, I'm not sure. Please hold. race 6-speed manual. I have just the regular 5-speed in there. That's Danger Van. Clutch assistance. In the gameplay settings. Oh, okay. That might be not options. If enable the clutch is automatically controlled in realistic mode, launches cars nicely and prevents stalling. Oh, frick that. If enabled, gearboxes will deny shifts that might cause damage. No, no. Yeah, see, it had a downshift protection thing on it. If enabled, manual transmissions cut the throttle on upshifting and use rev matching where required. Yeah, nope. Oversteer reduction assistant. Yeah, no, get rid of all this. The slower steering at high speed is something that happens in real life, so I want that. Which transfer case are you using? I think the race one. Let me see. We don't have the race all-wheel drive transfer case in there. I'll put it in there. I'll bet you we I'll bet you we can adjust it. No, maybe not. Oh, yeah. Yes, you can. Hey. Oh, you could set it to split 50-50, dude. Ha 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 ha. You want the 6-speed too? Are we just going? We're just gonna go ham. All right. Try 30 front, 70 rear. Bro, this thing is going to haul. Percentage of torque to the rear wheels, 70. Oh, dude, this is dude. We just made a Skyline. This is a freaking Skyline. It's a, dude, forced induction, 6-cylinder, 70/30 all-wheel drive, rear bias. Bro, this thing is gonna go all over the place. Oh my goodness. Minivan _ track day _ V5. Okay. All right. I will turn the replay on for this. Actually, we'll turn the replay on for the hot lap. But we definitely have the transmission assists off. And as you just saw, we can stall. I could blow the engine on a downshift if I don't shift right. So, you know. Ready? Oh my goodness. Straight cut gears. Crap. Holy crap! Dude. That's not good for it. I missed the shift gate, I think. I didn't look down. Oh my goodness. Dude. Whoa. Whoa. Checkpoint! Dude, it cuts around the corner. I mean, it's the slicks, but... Oh, that is so nice. .207. Dude, this thing is slick. I like it. It's fun. Didn't register the upshift there. We could probably do this flat out. Yeah, we can. Checkpoint! We gotta put taller gears in it, dude. Dude, this thing is fun, man. She boogies. It's a freaking minivan. Whoa! Whoa! Dude. Crashed. 203. Yeah. One more. Let me do one more. Oh, dude, it is planted. It is planted. This is a grocery getter that lets you make minute rice in 58 seconds. Yeah, baby. Oh man, dude, this thing is fun. .202. Yeah, dude. Holy crap, this thing books. But we were hitting the top of the speedo. Too tall of gears, man. Dude, it's fun, man. It's super planted. This thing, you take it around the corner, it'll do it. Especially with the slick tires. Alright, here, let me get us ready. So in case anybody's wondering what we're wheeling around the track, that's what we're wheeling around the track. A freaking Chrysler Town and Country. We've almost got this thing to a sub 2-minute lap. I'm going to switch us back to 391 gears here. We might be able to get a little bit more top end on the straight this way. But dude, it is fast. This thing books. What was the original lap time? With the 3.8 manual transmission all-wheel drive drivetrain, I did a 222. We're down to 203. The original 2.5 5-speed that we started the day with was like 320 or something. Man, this thing books. Dude, it's quick. I really... I like it, man. We don't even have racing drums on this thing. This thing, with the slicks, man, it goes so fast. Like, dude, it'll just grip. It'll grip and it'll point around the corners. I love it. This is fun, man. I actually like this. I was like thinking like we're gonna dick around with a minivan. It's gonna be stupid. No. This thing is fast, man. Did I change the front gear ratio? Yes. Yeah, you have to change the front diff because it's using a transaxle. You have to change it under engine, technically. Engine, transmission, front final is 391. Rear final, 391. Yep, okay. Minivan track day V4.5 yeet. There we go. All right, we did a 203. You guys ready? Do this. Here we go. Now this one's not going to accelerate faster, but we'll have a higher top speed. Naming convention doesn't have to make sense. It's a minivan. Them set up. .203 out of the box. We gotta get sub 2 minutes, dudes. I didn't need to downshift a second there. I screwed it up in the third sector. .202.9. Missed the breaking point. Damn, that last one was the right move. Or that last one would have been not 203. What's up, Omega? the one. Come on. 201. One more. What's up, Jar? This thing is fun. It's fun to drive. I dig it. I see the low fuel. Yeah, first sector was good, man. Shift. Oh! Woo! Oh man, dude, that got a little squirrely there. The thing was started skitching around. Come on, we gotta get sub 2 minutes before space news. Yeah. All right, here, let's repair the car. Better top it off with fuel. Man, it's not really that much of a handful to drive this thing. It did get a little upset there from the from hitting the curb a little too much, but I can get this thing sub 2 minutes. No, we got no, I like how special the ooh really, yeah, that really gets the engine revving. Add 100 horsepower. No. The brakes fade. Brake fade is simulated. Brake heating is simulated too. Need nitrous? No nitrous. All right. It's a minivan, dude. Yeah, no, it's not just a minivan. It's Danger Van. It's NSF's old camera vehicle. freaking Danger Van, dude. Wheeling Danger Van. We got Danger Van going almost 140 miles an hour down the straight. All right. We'll see, Sea Kraken. All right, let's do this. Here we go. Ready, set, go! Checkpoint! I did. Checkpoint. First lap was a 2:01.6. That was a little bit better. Braking was a little bit better, Hellfish. See the ramp down? We go. .34 on the first sector. A little bit faster on the second sector. Lost a little bit of time. This is it. 2:08. Crap. Ready up the corkscrew? Yep. What's up, Colton? I let off the trail brake just a little too fast. There we go. This is the one. 59, 530. We can go faster. It's the music. The music's making me drive faster. I saw it, Crownless. No good. Whoa! Back to 2 minutes. Come on. Whoa! Whoa! She's starting to get a little squirrely. Low fuel. Low fuel. I see it. Can't do that any better. kill 2 minutes. Shift! Ah, didn't shift. It's fast, man. We could go, if I string together a good lap, we could. Build this thing in real life and take it to the ring. That'd be funny. I got 159.3, I think. $159,530. I want at it again, dude. All right. Seriously, last set of laps. Let's do this. We got a full tank, or, well, I filled it up again. We splashed it. Yeah, Don. Here we go. This van's awesome, dude. It's fun as hell to drive. Three laps to do it. It's really good, Coney. The simulation has gotten way better. Better than iRacing? Don't know. I'm gonna try riding fourth through the corkscrew here on the next lap. Here we go. $59.9 on the out lap. Here we go. It missed the shift. Well, that's gonna screw my lap time. That's the worst place to miss a shift. Probably lost a couple tenths there easily. minutes. Not now, kids! Sit down and study! $59,678. That was 3 laps, dudes. Damn. Terrible. Checkpoint! Hey man, we got it sub 2 minutes. That's all I'm saying. What the hell am I? Oh. I just want to see what this thing's top speed is. So I'm going to do one high speed run on the highway. Oh, that's not good. Fine. That's not good. Uh-oh. Hey, flip it over. There we go. It's just more aerodynamic this way. You know what? We'll do this the old-fashioned way. Ready? I want to get it onto the highway. Ready? There we go. Yeah. All right. Cool. Whoop. There we go. Here's the starting spot. Here we go. Nice. Oh shit. Guys, the front left wheel is where your legs should be. Somebody may have survived this. It's possible. I don't think I would. My head's out the top. There we go. Jaws of life. It's good. It's good. You can tell it's good because of the way it is. What's that door stuck in the roof? Get out of here. No? Oh, come on. She's not so bad, Chad. You know, the Blue Book, what? The Blue Book is what? 15,000? 20,000? You know, you take, you know, 15 from 20 and we make a deal. Take 15 from 20 and we make a deal. A buff out. Yeah. No, that just here. We'll here's what we do. We take that and we you know, pin it, right? And then we take over here and we just no, doesn't want to do that no more. Hey, that supercharger's still good. All right, that's all I'm saying. Fine, we can fix it with this. How do we make the forks go? Look at vehicle controls. Oh, you said it was under vehicle specific. Okay, all right. Controls, vehicle specific. Auxiliary hydraulics control axes, T and G. If I can't move the forks, I'm going to be a little upset, Chuck. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, there we go. And on that bombshell, it's time to end. That's fun, man. Good stuff. I like that. If you guys liked messing around in Beam, let me know. It's fun, isn't it? You could do some cool stuff in Beam. That's just the tip of the iceberg. There's all kinds of cool stuff. I can fix her. Yep. So give me a second here. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat, and then we will get ready for space news. I'm going to jog the VOD up on YouTube. You guys know the deal. On Twitch, I'll put up a video or something, or we'll listen to music or whatever. All right. I will see you guys in about 30. A little bit after half past, because I went an extra 10 minutes here, but it's good. I'll be back in a second for space news. Talk about Ship 40. See you in a bit.